Пара-па-па-пам, пара-па-бим-бим-бам-бам-бум-бум. Всем привет, с вами Хакер. Извините за опоздание получасовое. Был важные переговоры. Начинаем, так сказать, сегодня, да, четвертую часть. Kingdom Come. Получается, что изменилось? То, что не было на стриме. Да, вот я присоединился в этот городок. Поговорил с мужичком, которому должен был отнести меч. Он согласился взять меня на службу. Прошел боевую подготовку. Попиздился, я так понял, с владельцем этого замка. Сыграл с ним в ничью на луках и мечах. А сейчас мы должны поспать и заступить на пост на стражу. Познакомимся с каким-то соловьем. Так, ну мне нужно где-то проебать время. Потому что заступать на пост мне надо вроде с 11 до 19. Именно так. То есть, да, даже с 11 утра. Мы теперь можем пока позаниматься какими-то другими делами, побочными заданиями, пока ожидаем. Так, купец. О, блин, мне вот, кстати, теории надо отмычки где-то у кого-то взять. Так, а у кого они продаются? А, о, кстати, да, можно ж у этого мужика гроши спиздить. И какое еще у меня там задание на синеньком горит? Ну оно в каком-то залупе находится. Писарю. Это, получается, там у Святоши спросил, где я могу научиться читать. Да, оказалось, что мой персонаж читать не умеет еще. Надо научиться. Поэтому, да, придется обучаться. Так. Ну, видать, это будет не совсем уж скоро. Тёпать туда относительно далеко.
What the hell was that?
Ну да. Все спят. Ну, короче, получается, да. А где мне можно поспать? Правильно, в какой-нибудь кроватке. Вопрос. Надо где-то ее отыскать. Так, выиграть турнир, если можешь.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Ясно, это улыбка нет.
Yam soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
Так, ну, пошли поучаствуем.
Hey,
What the?
did I tell you about my wife's... Good day to you. I'll be with you.
Good health to you.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see?
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target.
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable...
I'm a beginner.
Давайте разогреемся.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Splendid. Here's some... Meanwhile, I'll... Take care. Right. Archers, let's begin. The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Ура, победа!
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wines to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point.
Не,
The
ну
white
эти
ring
правила
2,
мы
and the
знаем.
bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting, the round ends when it's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see?
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is under.
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you, meanwhile, I'll round up. Take care.
Началось, блядь. Так, ну шо. Давай, черт, блять. Так, 2 стрелы, 5 очков. Так,
Hey, wake up.
последняя стрела. Сосать нахуй.
Hey, wake up.
Congratulations once more.
Немножко на
And
место.
here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Изи. Подожди, а у тебя стрелы тут не... А, так мне стрел хватает, ладно. Не, ну теперь можно с такой спокойной душой на пост заступать. Ладно, давайте сначала пойдем по сюжету, если так сказать, потом, наверное, буду устраивать стрим по побочным заданиям. Отдельно. Тут сюда. Пока интересен сюжет, побочки пока что так. По боку. Что это такое? Я уже... Ладно, подожди, тут какое-то тоже задание есть, да? А вот с тобой надо говорить?
My respects to you.
А, это с ним давай драться? Ну ладно.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen. Take care now.
А, то есть ты типа бык крутой, да? Ясно, бани суету наводит. Ладно, пусть у нас, так сказать, своя миссия. Мы рыцарь Камелота, блядь. А, я так понимаю, я с этим могу.
God be with you, good sir.
А, понял.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
I've got other things on my mind.
Ну и пошел ты нахуй, блядь. Так. Бухнуть
Make
есть
it
всё?
quick then. Take care.
О, блядь. Быкует. Так, винца и... Сытность надо тоже ж поднять. Все, колбаски ебанули. Полетели на задание. Так, что это за красное? Не, ну для этого нужны отмычки. Отмычек у меня нет. Шеопрашам Бардио. Попутал. Походу это надо ночью воровать. Ну, вроде, или вроде там этому нищуку можно просто свои дать 50 грош. Но мы делать этого, мы, естественно, не будем. Так, ну... Я так понимаю, 11 уже должно быть.
May the Lord watch over you.
Может его грабануть, блядь, шумок.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Я не прочитал. Ясно.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Погнали.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse.
Garlic,
Don't want to see the
onions,
inside,
mushrooms,
not
and
even as a guard.
asparagus. Come
Naturally,
right
we
up.
have an executioner
No need
too,
to
but he
shy.
doesn't live in
They're
town.
fresh from the
That
oven.
wouldn't be
Come
proper,
right
as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. 9, axes, 8, home. Get the best bite in it.
Стоп, а я должен с тобой ходить вообще, блядь, сейчас? Стоп, блядь, это ж походу не соловей.
Day, night, home or at work.
Сори, братан, ошибочка вышла.
Piss off, or you'll get a boot in the arse you won't forget enough.
What What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Так, ну, последний вариант определенно хуйня.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Так, не, ну, в любом случае, так сказать, приоритет за более богатого стоит. Но перед Соловьем могу оказаться пидорасом, если, так сказать, погоню нищим. Ладно.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Изи, командир, блядь. Бля, Соловей, это ты, брат? Блять, куда Соловей ты, брат, съебал?
Fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Сейчас, секунду, кто? Продолжим.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Filthy beggar. By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Glad to see you. I was afraid something might have happened to you in the attack on Scullets.
Ah, now, what would happen to
Comfortable,
me?
are we?
I can look after myself.
sir.
Who do
Always
you
the
take me
jester,
for?
aren't you?
Are you stupid
Very
or just
fine
insolent?
and very brave
what's the
jester.
matter?
Which
Stupid
everyone
then.
would have seen.
There's
had I
no
not
begging
bought
allowed
trading
here,
in
so
Sasau
pick
at
up
that
your
time.
stinking arse and haul
So I
it
was
somewhere else.
worrying about
Who
you
am
for
I bothering
nothing.
here?
Not
Me.
at all.
Us.
I'm glad you worry
Everyone.
about me.
If Sir
It
Hannah
shows
saw you here,
care.
he'd take a whip to you.
Why don't I come and
All right,
see
all
you
right, I'm
tonight? You
going.
can show me how much you feared for
Damn
me.
beggars.
You
You offer them a
rogue.
helping hand, and they want
Not
the whole
tonight.
arm.
My
It's
cousin
not
is
like
visiting.
the rules aren't clear.
All right,
Beggars
tomorrow
belong
night
at the
then.
church.
Make sure you have some pies.
There's one alehouse here on
all
the
right
market
then.
square,
Come
the
over
Trader's
afterwards.
Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bay. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Scullets.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Красавчик получается. Бля, я, конечно, понимаю, но долго так еще ходить, блин.
Have pity on me. A poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale.
It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
О, это ускорил.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. Finished.
Damn.
Повезло, повезло.
That's it. We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice? Shit!
Ура, победа!
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rathaus. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Who's there?
Damn.
What in the...
Ну, наконец-то я, блядь, не привязан к этому мужчину, блядь. Где факел, сука? Ты, блядь, я тебя спрашиваю.
Stay there.
Please. I'm from Scarlet and I lost everything I had.
Думали, я ей буду бабками помогать. Нихуя, я умыться шел. Так, алло, блин, чем такая прогрузочка такая долгая?
3 times. Was you credited?
Where did it happen this time?
Over there, on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Такая будет разборка эпическая, ощущаю.
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be...
Блять, я даже не хотел. Да, сборки эпической. Блять, ну ладно. Ладно, погнали. Блин, ну на мечах у меня бы больше шансов было отпиздить. Ну, в принципе, я уже его один раз на мечах отпиздил.
Give that bastard something to remember by. Teach that insolent pap a lesson. Teach that insolent pap a lesson. Shit! That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. You're dead.
Так, ну тут походу победителя не должно быть, меня сейчас просто стража отпиздит, блять.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence!
to...
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Не, ну миссию мы свою выполнили. По факту.
Stop! I need to search you.
Hey.
Да отъебись ты от меня, блядь. Блядь. Не, ну он у тебя бы эти краденые шмотки бы спиздил. В теории, maybe неплохое решение будет перезагрузиться. Не, ну... В принципе, чем не выход? Да, только что-то не уверен, что типа у меня, так сказать, этого будет потом... Меня потом не... Хотя, в принципе, что, за мной бежал только один охранник-то. И, в принципе, единственный, который меня хотел, так сказать, потом, чтобы в замке общаться. Ну, кстати, да, у меня же потом эта денежная херня пропала. То, что я что-то должен. Нормально, сейчас с утречком пойдем как к доспеху. Сдадим то, что у меня было. Там, в принципе, как раз срок прошел. Только, зараза, блядь, не могу идти быстро сейчас, а топать-то дохуя. Где этот броник? Ну, вот до сюда, да? А, ну у него вообще, в принципе... А, нет, подожди, это просто кузница. Точильный круг. Сапожник, ловчий. Не, ну в любом случае. А, ну да, броник тоже там. Ну ладно, потёпали. Еще посмотрим, типа, в заходе в замок, будет ли у меня этот мешочек с деньгами светиться. Если нет, то, в принципе, получилось, в принципе, заебумба. И лут, так сказать, подняли. Ну, правда, да, мужика пришлось зарезать. Но, что сказать. Там сколько я бы этот штраф потом снова платить 150 гривен, но я еще не такой богатый, так столько платить. Так, ну что, мужики. Да, все спокойно, никто не проверяет. Ну правда, как, вполне возможно. Простите. Сори, забыл. Все-таки от вашего мужика же убегал. Надо, чтобы меня, так сказать, снова никто не решил обыскать. Даже теперь бежать я не смогу, блять. Да, пизда залупа, отмычек нету. Так, я правильно хочу, да? Да. Да, ну мне... Боже, не, ну вот странно, что не продумано, что нет у меня нормального постельного места, и где я могу сложить вещички. Боже, я тут не могу, но...
Wife of that hang fellow. Alishka? That's her. Will she stay where? With Herman, of course. She's been
What are you doing here?
Тут и ебись от меня, блядь. Да, заебите. Я еще не дошел еще. Я перешел. Алло, что, не время, чтобы давали вам милостыню, сударыня? Вот, ну вот, если удастся купцу продать, то сразу помогу. Так. Так. Ну, где-то наши брони. Блять, у него походу еще рабочий день не начался, ну пиздец.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Can we do something?
Aye. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Бомба. Так. Мне нужен бронник открытый, давай. Черт, открывайся, блядь.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look,
Пидорасин нам, блядь. Ладно. Не, ну на крайних просто опять в этот ящик скинем. Кстати, скулаю, если вот тут, так сказать, на месте. Можешь сказать, типа, если я попробую вот, типа, вот этим мужикам продать торговцам краденую, да, а не умельникам, то, типа, мне пизды дадут за это? Салют, стража.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Так, ну, короче. Учитывая, что охранник в упоре...
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
Блять.
Come on.
Ладно, план номер 2. Хотя бы краденое сохраним.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
Right. Fun's over.
Oh, no, shit. It's your lucky day.
Твою мать.
Gotcha! And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
You're making a serious mistake.
But that won't help.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm going to enjoy this. Gotcha! And now I'll fix... Well, you won't forget this in...
All right,
You're
enough.
dead. Yeah! Think I'll let you off. Gotcha! And now I'll fix you... Well, you won't forget this...
Блять, ну пиздец. Там такое количество бабла, блять. Ладно, блять, заработаем еще. Не, ну типа тут типа не в бабках дело, а это что они типа вещи спиздят. Да, они же все это украли, да? А, нет? Что-то быканул, забыл же, что это не мой ящик, блять. Дядя, ты там ушел? Так сказать, все-таки я бы свою скраденное бы спрятал, потому что, в принципе, она довольно хорошего. Ладно, откажемся пока от краденого этого. Так, ну смотрите, у меня нету меча. Надо меч взять, а это взять. А что оно тоже краденым считается? Короче, бред какой-то. Не, ну типа, это точно не было краденым, блядь. Типа, может, потому что оно с другими краденными лежит? Ой, короче. Ладно. Так, это можно взять. А, ну это походу баг был, да. Все, погнали нахуй. Ой, блядь, опять какие-то трудности. Так, а поесть же надо нам.
Scarlet and... well, you know...
Mother of God.
Sorry to interrupt.
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
That you might have hidden...
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
Good luck then.
Did you find out what action...
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for. May the Lord watch over you.
Так, как мне к этому Белорасу выйти? А, ну, скорее всего, надо просто вот тут подняться нам. А шо вот эти за хуйни? Типа я умираю? А, пищевое отравление? Бля.
Greetings.
Can I wait here?
By all means. You can stay here and...
Sounds good. I'd like to enroll in the...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Farewell. Да, что-то мне подсказывает, что я так себя чувствую немного.
Далее, мы будем уже носить, пока я в таком состоянии, блядь. А, так подожди, это я уже, блядь, из-за того, что походу напился, блядь. То, что отравился, был баф, а то, что рыгаю, это именно пьянство. А, ранение в голову, блядь. Ну и где тут охотник ёбаный, блядь. Слышь, Кулине, а где этот черт? Чё я не могу отправиться на охоту? Подожди. Ну, блядь, мне вот этой штуки надо быть по-любому. Может и тут? Бля, не, ну звуки кайфули вы, конечно. Да, моя фишка в том, что типа на охоту надо ранним утром приходить было. Ну, бля.
God be with you.
Не, ну вид твой вообще кайф, блядь.
Can I ask? What's young Lord?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll...
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund...
Do you know who those... What will become... What kind... Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Понял. То есть, а сейчас день. То есть проспать я это не могу. Но зато хожу вообще кайфули. Рыгаю, бля, вообще. Тут пожелаю зигота. Ладно, в теории тогда можно на ограбленное, блядь, слить. Тоже какие-то задачи поделать. Так. Ну да, но тем более мне надо отмычек накупить, блять. Потому что я уже заебался, ничего взломать не могу. Блять, он уж походу из-за этого бафа еще и бегать не может. Тоже я смогу вообще перемещаться? Блять! Я просто проверил. Ну ладно. В принципе, довольно быстро уже ходит. В принципе, можно в 2 подхода, кстати, в натуре. Сейчас я вообще фул себя все скину. Вот тут, кстати, идея, то, что что-то там может мое все пропасть, не особо нравится. Кстати, Кулина в курсе, да, что Флуис топ-3, так сказать, КП получается? Так, ну, остальное я могу вроде оставить. Так, ладно, ты давай Барбоскина сюда.
I'd like to take Mutt traveling with me again.
I see he came back on his own. Did you do something to him?
No?
You haven't been taking care of him.
I have. He just got very dangerous, and I didn't want anything, so I sent him back here, where he'd be safe.
Ah. That was kind of you. Sorry.
Now I can take him again. Come here, Mutt.
Бля, пожилая мельница, ты где?
God.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what you'll love.
Good day.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
I've got some goods.
All right. See you later.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Easy, блядь. Вау. Ну да, я вот поэтому и хочу перенести с того ящика сейчас все свое награбленное добро. О, так, ну я уже, в принципе, даже вот за эти прогулки в себя пришел по чуть-чуть. Так. Нормально. Конечно, бабла еще мало. В принципе, можно попробовать ему сразу и дернуть это краденое. вроде вот сюда, да? Бля, сейчас такой, прикинь, закрыто. Понял. Ладно, придется что-то поотказываться. Так. Так, ну определенно мне 2 факела нахуй не надо.
I've got some goods here. Who's up?
All right.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Бля, классно собачки стоят, сказал. Ну ладно, умыли за то, что...
Wait here for me. Stay.
What do you think you're doing? Put the weapon away. What do you think you're
Да,
doing?
сори, я факел
Put the
хотел
weapon
достать.
away.
А факел у меня у оружейника остался, блять. Так. Короче, в пизду дорогие эти отмычки, чтобы их такие взять. Тихо, тихо. Потом будем взламывать, когда прокачаем.
Heal.
О, можно вот, кстати, украсить эти 50 грошей. Там вроде должно быть попроще, наверное.
Wait here.
Well, I
What's
never.
that?
What is that? Are you looking for me?
Что тебе показалось, блядь?
Get... What are you here for? Good luck, then. Huh? Why are you here?
Bugger off!
Извините, ради бога.
What's that?
Да, блядь, что за челлендж?
I got myself all dressed up and shown me a cat.
А, я понял, он съебался. Ладно, ну тогда не повезло, не повезло. Погнали на охоту. Да, вроде научился уже потихоньку взламывать и это. Все нормально, и все. Ну, блядь, тут мне его будет тяжеленько обохватить. Теперь его может где-то будет вырубить.
me.
Да, нормально, конечно, время. Часа проебали, просто бегая туда-сюда. И снова этого долбоеба тут нет.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
В принципе, твоя лошадь не против бы взять даже. Так-то. Ты, может, быстрее поедешь, не?
Let's go!
Что-то как-то я быстрее пешочком иду, чем ты на своей лошади, ёбаная.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Skalitz.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. What is the matter with you, Henry?
I have it right here.
At long... So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Блять.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
Нихуя ты юморист, бля.
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
А, нихуя мы скакали-то. Другого места на охоту шли найти не мог.
Look what I've got. You'll love
Блять, и что мне делать? 4 часа! Бля! Как же тайминги тут поебаны, бля!
Sir?
What? Are you mad?
I thought we were going to get an early start.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep.
Не, ну я, в принципе, согласен, блядь, но я не могу больше спать, блядь. Ёбаный бубаный, блядь. Стоп, а это интересно будет место быстрого прибытия? Что-то я не уверен. Подожди, вот, например, есть задание, да? Ну да, быстрого перемещения нету. Блять. Скулина, нужна подсказка. Есть какой-нибудь лайфхак, чтобы захотеть спать, блять?
Hey, wake up.
Спасибо, Скулина.
Sir? Wait.
What?
I thought we were going to get an...
Early means...
May the Lord watch over you.
Блять. А нормально, светло, не?
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Really?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face.
And
now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Так, ну я что не зря кормил, блядь. Так, искать нахуй. А. Понял. Такой команды, как у Терезы, тут нету. Хуета. Так, а по полудню это 12 часов? Правильно же понимаю? Не, я, конечно, охотник не бейший, но, блядь. Они вообще будут мне на глаза попадаться? Бля, надо я не в ту сторону пошел, блядь. Не, ну в теории в геймплее игры должны быть датчики уже хотя бы на радаре. Чтобы был смысл в кого охотиться. Стоять, сука. Пиздец, мы все проебали, Барбоскин. Я увидел одного зайца и кто его отпустил, блядь. Бля, и Барбоски нихуя на зайцев не реагируют. Да не бессмертный, блядь. Да, Барбос, скажи, что ты его поймал, блядь. Где он, Барбус, блядь? Ура, блядь!
Bring.
Я надеюсь, типа это уже все, мужики эти все считаются. Даже, наверное, в теории не обязательно их обрабатывать. Опа. Да, ну да, много там средние и минимальные. Больше, наверное, даже средние. Ну, типа тут еще ютубчик режет. Так, ну, опа. Хоть сюда, сука. А, я за каждый килл еще 5 стрел получаю. В принципе, могли туда не закончится. Да, блядь, попал же. Хедшот. Я уже думал возвращаться к пану, блядь. Молодец, Барбос. Не, ну охота реалистичная, пиздец прям. Зайцы тупо какие-то, не зайцы, а какие-то домашние кролики бегают. Там же вроде 5 стрел, не? Кролики. Ладно, сейчас, короче, если еще кого-то поймаю, увидишь. Или я увижу, что не прав. Так, ну, походу я всех кроликов на районе прирезал уже. Да, не все же, блядь. Блин, ну если честно, может уже хватит охотиться, блядь.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Так, а это что за голоса такие были? Не, я, конечно, предполагаю, да, что охота каким-то месиловым должна закончиться, но... Где она, блядь? А. Медведь. Кораллобекусы, блядь. Ну, сука. Так, не, походу это Рилли мне кто-то говорил. Я тебя видел, кролик, блядь, выходи. Так, ну что-то мне подсказывает, что вот этот, блядь, принц Артур нахуй меня победили. Потому что ну я их банально просто не встречаю уже. Я одного встретил, а он меня прежде ошибался. В этих кустах хуй их разглядишь. Пошла, значит, еще поищем, и сейчас скипаем время. Проебали, так проебали. Конечно, хочется выиграть, но вроде не особо с типом конфликтуем, чтобы так сказать принципиально бороться. Да что, эти кролины что, пить не хотят, что ли? Я вахтую.
To heal, much. Look what I've got for your love.
А ладно, ты не траванешься. Так, ладно, короче, ищу зайца еще секунд 30, если не нахожу, то просто скипаю. Потому что, конечно, природу я люблю, но не особо в играх. Ну, бля, хоть барбоскин, так сказать, на глаза попадается. Блять. Ну что ты садишь за кроляна такого большого? Нихуя себе. Нормально. Форту мастер, ауе, блядь. На... Опа. Так, ну это попизже кроликов будет. Кстати, такое ожерельице за косарчик. Потенциально. Прочастно, кролики снова приняли ислам. О! Да куда он съебался, блядь? Эй, ты, блядь, пепсикольный. Короче, бля. Ебаный ты Адемина. Так, ну что же, наверное, не только Скулина заскучал на такой охоте, и хакер пососит тоже. Что, Скулина, скипаем охоту? Есть вообще понт бороться за эти зайцы ебаные? Опа. Шана. Ну ладно. А, ну так в принципе даже хуйня осталась. А, это цена его, блядь. Понял. Цена стрелы пятерик. Не, ну хотя бы трое зайчика под конец.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my... Here. Heel. How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well.
Look, show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well.
Да, не деньги,
Your
блядь,
serf
папе.
humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Так, может это ты пешочком поедешь, не? Ладно, извини, зря ботанул. Нормально, 100 гривен, так сказать, украинских получил, нормально. Почти, так сказать, треть отмычек отбил. Ну так, кстати, 3 отмычки получается. Опа. А, то есть вот типа на них тебе похуй, да?
See here, wallow, and it's been freshly bruised. There'll be balls somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do.
Wow.
Understand? But watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
А.
Did you see that?
Нихуя себе. Не, что, кажется, правда, сейчас станет и пизды ему даст.
So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
А, просто стикнет.
After him! Fetch!
Так, а мой пись.
Mount up, Henry! Chase down that swine!
Понял? А, по таким коням получается.
Get him!
Нихуя себе, бля, ты не зря я тебя этот навык прокачал. Нормальная тема. Так, ладно. Нас прежде на миссию, подожди. По карте. Ага, ну область такая нихуевая. Но мне надо, так сказать, за мужиком моим, да, следить? Где мне вашего кабана найти, блядь? Да, охотился, блять.
Oh, bichabo!
Так, ну что...
Hey, wake up.
Untie me!
Ща, подожди, пан. Да, отдохни.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Бля, а чё ты не заглюкан-то? Я думал, он мне будет это восстанавливать.
Henry!
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way
Да,
to speak to a
тихо,
noble?
бантуйся, мы вдвоем.
I apologize.
Ладно, блядь, авторитет есть, ладно, можно
Just
извинить.
glad you're all right.
Это шутка.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt.
Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of
Доставка
here, the
Ганга,
better.
ссылка в
Who
описании.
knows how many bandits are creeping around here?
Не забудьте
Let's
в конце
go then.
поставить
I've had
поездку.
quite enough excitement already.
Толстопуз, блядь, нихуя себе. Кстати, я видел, там в городе временное жилище появилось. В теории я там, так сказать, наверное, там могу и вещички оставить. Надо будет там зареспиться.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Так, ну за спасение ты мне свой лук должен подогнать, блядь. По-моему, их, в принципе, хорошо, но лук пригодится. Уляша хвалить будут. Благодарить, ты спас моего сына. Проси, что хочешь. Хочешь, да, чурку замуж видам. Бля, да-да. Да, надо будет посмотреть, сколько я эти, так сказать, мясо зайца будет стоить. Там кому-то продать, купцу или кому-то. Да, я там как бы тоже немножко мне там стрелы попали, блядь. Может, мне там тоже посмотрите? В этих таких PvP, не знаю, для меня лук вообще мега бесполезный. С ножом гораздо... Ой, вот, с ножом
How's it
гораздо
possible,
проще.
Ratsig? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir,
Thank you, sir.
Now let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
Да, бля.
What
опять
now?
какая-то хуета.
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these
Так,
culprits
ну,
in the
надо
hands of the
сейчас
executioner
для такой
as
хуйни
soon as
приодеться.
possible.
Лучшую броню краденую. Надеюсь, это уже там ее срок кражи прошел, да? Да, скорее, да. Аналогия определенно тут присутствует. А ты говорил, что это мне... Ой, блин, ты говорил. Я говорил, что это мне приснилось. Это был вещий сон, езжи, блядь.
Hey!
Ляс, какой пупс. Да, какие усики. Ты что, поцеловать меня захотел? Какие глазки.
Well then?
Бля, ваншотик мне, ну ты давай, там, поосторожнее. Ля, ну шо, нормально поохотились, да?
And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Just my luck.
But that won't.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Бля, заебал ваншотик штрафовать, пизда. Подожди, а что я сделал? Ну, в натуре, блядь. Типа, я даже не заметил, горела ли эта монетка или нет. Ебать, мне там спасать как бы надо, блядь. Вернее, мстить, ехать. А меня тут отпиздили. Как так-то нахуй? У меня же даже ворованного ничего с собой нету. Сука. Так, ладно, короче, надо продать это мясо ебаное. Так. Ну, что-то можно вот это украшение типа продавать. Ну, только хз кому. Слышь, Кулина, есть инфа? Можно кому-нибудь украшение типа подарить? Ой, продать, в смысле. Бля, походу надо было почитать то, что эта херня значит. Деду, спасибо вашей охране, которую я вежливо отпиздила. Нет, так я-то понял, ну типа я уже эту фишку просек. Ну типа смотри, ну типа вот этой фигни монетки не висела. В смысле репутация понизилась? Да в смысле? Ой, блядь, ладно, загрузить. Все, в пизду. Так, 23:03. Так, да. Лучше просто рестартан. А, ну, блядь. Ну, ладно, потом еще зайцев этих выкину. Блядь, не обиднее особо. А, ну тем более, что у меня лошадь уже будет.
Stop! I need to search you.
Так, хорошо, сдавайся.
What? For security reasons.
If you insist.
Nothing. All right, you may
А,
continue.
ну вот, блядь, я же говорю, блядь, я не вор, блядь, ты шо? А ваншотик, блядь, нихуя ты, блядь, вот кстати, подстава была бы, но я, так сказать, просчитал эту хуйню. Все краденые вещи спрятаны в надежном месте. Такая, никому, блядь, так. Ну, блядь, а я, блядь, подожди, допустим, скажу нет еще.
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time?
Ладно.
Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep
Перезагрузка.
quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Бля, чуть не мискликнул.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us. All right, men, saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Heel.
Yeah.
Бля, ну все, теперь мы уже с лошадкой крутые. Так, а с лука можно стрелять сверху? Так. О, ля, какая. Это мой новый шлем уже, да, так? Не, ну, да, ну, в Ведьмаке же лошади круче, блять. Ой, хуже. Ля, кстати, мне кажется, этот меч по итогу все равно мне достанется. Почему-то у меня такое ощущение. Типа такая раз что-то с ним произойдет, с этим мужичком. И они такие у меня, ать, ну, я тебе оставляю этот меч как память. Да. Так, все. Не, ну, лошадка нравится. Интересно, Квичик за мной бежит? Бля, нихуя, да, моя. Вторая лошадка, кобылка, на.
See that smoke? Is the whole of fucking Neuhof on fire?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Надо, кстати, это лошадь вот этого мужичка.
Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Песчанно дала лошадку сначала мою. Как на него скинуть Луцию? Все, Скулина не надо, разобрался. Я на расстоянии могу это делать? А, могу, понял. Заебумба.
Ask.
I can come back.
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought...
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos.
I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't. God bless.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm?
Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? Good luck to you.
Нормально, так уже на 124 килошки набил. Супер, я что-то вообще не туда пошел, да? Ну ладно, откроем эту дверь. Ну тут что-то да, бедненько. Так, ладно, где эти мужики остальные-то? На втором этаже кто-то должен быть. Ну в смысле, я ж... не должен это взламывать? Или должен? Так, ну тут я был. А. Найс сохранился.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
away. But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
No, this can't be true.
Понятно, нет смысла такую хуйню воровать. Не окупается.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Ладно, поехали к северу от леса. Думаю, в принципе, вот мне же должен был что-то сказать 2 человека, и, в принципе, я их и нашел.
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Yeah. 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 To me.
А где же мое ведьмачье чутье? И чё я, блядь, тут должен найти? Трупак какой-то.
Go before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you, I know. I want to do it myself.
Wait here for me. Stay.
What other options do I have? I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to.
Так, ага, за подмогой я идти не буду, да? Я же супер Рэмбо, блядь. Так.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
To heal, mutt. Yeah.
Да твою же мать, блять. Не, ну ладно, реализм, окей, реализм дерева, если въебался, то, в принципе, можно упасть там.
Yeah. Yeah.
Так, а ну-ка, преграда. Сюда его. Опасная мелодия.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Farewell.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Take care now.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. God be with you.
My respects to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest, and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, he was telling the truth. I wasn't expecting that.
Indeed. I thought he was hiding from the stable master, but he wasn't.
It wouldn't be the first time he vexed his master. I figured there was a wench behind it.
Aye. Remember that time he let one of the horses stray? He came running here like his arse was on fire.
This time his ass really was on fire, eh? Good health to you.
Where are you hiding, Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Farewell. the other hand, he could be one of them cutthroats trying to trick us.
Oh, I doubt it. Common thieves wouldn't be clever enough to come up with a lie like that.
Only they ain't no common, are they? They're robbers and murderers and as crafty as foxes.
True enough. Let's pray he's not one of them. Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's the matter, Lucky? Need a shit?
Yeah.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Look what I've got. You'll love. Look what I've. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what I've got for you'll love.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Блять, не, ну, любопытственно такой себе. Я хз, мне надо было в лагере тут ночью находиться.
Yeah.
У меня есть подозрение, что они могли днем пойти снова к этому же лагерю. Так, ну лагерь был вроде вот здесь.
Yeah.
Не, ну должен быть пару контрольных точек находиться, либо каких-то из этих явных убой. Сори, вот так.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
А, короче, я придумал. Похуй. Мне что-то кажется, что таких проектов не было. Может, они просто пиздят.
Good health to you, sir.
I'm looking for Ginger. A stable boy.
Then why don't you look for him?
He was there.
And where did you...
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found...
Look, a terrible...
You don't look like...
But I really am.
Of course you are, and I...
And where will I find him? Well then,
Good luck. Take care now.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
Jesus Christ be praised. You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
That depends. What do you want in return?
A bit of silver never hurt anybody.
That story about 30 pieces of silver didn't have a happy ending.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30. Try convincing me.
Satisfied?
Come now, just a little more.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has 2 mates, twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
That's all you have? That's what I paid so much silver for?
If you'd already known that much, you wouldn't be here talking to me. So I reckon you got your money's worth. Take care now.
God be with you.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit?
This is yours, isn't it?
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night
думал, сейчас
because
как
I needed to go for
стресс
a
будет.
piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself. It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
It's all over with them. You've nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Ну, надеюсь, ты не звякнешь, но у меня, в принципе, на тебя поебать. Тем более, не должны же они его захуярить. Не понял.
Я!
Бля, я уже заебался кататься в этом лесу. Только мало экшена. Бля, ну его могут, в принципе, бандиты ебануть, да? Ну, бля. Вот, честно, похуй, я, блядь, уже столько тебя искал, что уже просто съебаться все. Бля.
Я!
А, стоп, так это не краденая. Лучше уже туда сразу было к этому приехать. Ну, короче, да. Бля, надеюсь, сейчас меня сторожа не остановит. Бля, она может остановить, она же, бля, последний раз за мной гналась.
How are you?
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Well,
What about this?
that sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. All right, so.
Look what I've got for you.
Повезло, повезло. Уклонились, так сказать, от бандитов.
Yeah.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering. It's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Uzhitz.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Uzhitz. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some...
It all depends on what you're ready. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are... Sir Hanush has declared quite a...
So what do you think I should do about it?
We know about one of their encampments. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs. Maybe... In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it...
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
А, нихуя, ты здесь, оказывается. Я думал, к тебе в замок ехать.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Uzhitz with a limp.
And his name?
But the boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Uzhitz, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Uzhitz then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Why choose Merryed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a...
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good.
The trail leads to...
I see.
That's all I found out.
All right. Come back and rip... May the Lord watch over you.
Так, ну, в принципе, на этом, я думаю, можно и закончить. Уже только стримчик перепал на 4 часа. Плюс, получается, будем искать этого разбойника, возвращать меч нашему лорду. И вот здесь, так сказать, по информации можно научиться читать. Поэтому вот книжки, которые мы напиздили в книжном магазине, будут прочитаны в скором времени. А так, спасибо за просмотр. С вами был Хакер Пососи. Всех люблю, всех целую. Всем до завтра. Мяу.